watch that real quick. Make sure things can be heard. Alright, transition over there. We can watch that real quick. Because I don't think I really seen the entire thing all the way through.
I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Give me all your love now.
I gotta get this song.
'Cause for all we know, we might be dead by tomorrow. I can't go on wasting my time, adding scars to my heart. 'Cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
You were always one of us.
Might be dead by tomorrow by Soko.
What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready,
So were we really making
Still
choices?
making it about yourself. Just look at us.
Have you been ready, MYSLEF?
I just wanted to find a way out.
'cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
So that's what we playing. That's what we about to play. Alright, let's switch over to live. So let's jump right up in there. Oh, I never did see if heard. Did I? Switch. Mic test 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Mic check, mic check. Both work. Both should be good. So where we at? Economy? I mean, I'm just gonna do standard. The alterations are mixed with various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element to your own purposes. Action elements are standard difficulty of action-based challenges, based matter, survival, and economic genres. Let's just start off on high. I'm sure I'll be able to maybe lower it if I go down, if as I go through. Oh, it's just not popping up because I clicked off of that. Don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route while the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtomer, the Blue House.
How did I end up here?
Don't tell me they're named by the months.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place.
Until the day we just created.
Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road?
Or the beginning.
Or is it yet another branching?
Man, we in multiple realities now. Already is easy.
That was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Where all these flares come from?
That's an emergency flare for my capsule. I should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I
Those
think my capsule
oil
went astray.
rivers.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Yeah, keep hope alive. Parachute.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now.
Hurt.
Oh, I gotta find the others.
It's only
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
sensitivity is crazy high. I'm barely moving my mouse. Oh, I think I just. That was just me.
Mobile base.
Oh,
There
snap.
it is. Olsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. Gotta keep moving.
This place is completely inhabitable. This looks like gasoline. This is just raining gasoline.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
Are they never meant to survive? There's 4 dead right there. That's crazy. 5.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Am I going the right way? Here's open. Whew.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close.
Day 1.
Hello? Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Small storage. Airlock, comes from base navigation. Okay. Offline. What? Where the hell am I? I'm right here. I can just move it there? Oh, that's crazy. Establish connection with Earth. Hello, Domino's.
Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone? I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Gondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to smoke.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, Brigadier Milford star approaching. This battle, you must escape. The proximity star next.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. Your phone is sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Okay.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Okay, well, it's down there. Oh. You can access base behind the town. Okay. Fundamentals. Gather 60 metals outside. Locating organic matter deposits requires the development of allied core polygonal scanner. Sending tool work alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons can be crafted in the workshop of the base. Okay. Oh. I gotta go back out? Oh, elevator. Gotcha. That's all it is. Don't want to end the day. I just got here. I need to get the hell out of here. Radiation barrier. Don't want to put nothing on auto until I know what I'm doing. So yeah, it seems I just gotta leave. Is it radiation? Oh no, radiation's not down. You're exhausted. Time to get some sleep. Okay. Had a rough day. Good, you had a bad day. This is your energy bar, shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but your tasks will take much longer. Gotcha. It is still radioactive out there? Jesus. what can I do then? Do I just go back to sleep? Can I leave? I mean, I can't leave, right? Still. Don't even know how I leave. How do I leave? Let me out. I'm already going crazy. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Okay. Nothing there. I don't know how I'm supposed to do anything. Can't do anything. Open the build menu to see modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. It's not. I can't build anything though. Is it just me or does it just waste 2 days? Bro, what's going on? Hey. I don't get it. Is the radiation? How do I gather anything? How do I get out of here? I don't understand. Oh my god. There? Okay, so I can't make that. So I can't make anything or do anything right now. I don't even know how I got in here. Oh, I have to start this over again because I'm gonna waste 2 days just trying to figure out how to leave this place. I don't understand how to leave this place. Interact. Any button for leave? Pretty simple. Streaming. What's that? Hmm. I should have known that before. Is everything gonna be copyright problems? You won't be able to see your game or not. But not being able to fucking leave it's not that good. I'll tell you that much. Escape the sun. Gather 60 metals outside. How do you get outside? For Christ's sake. Let me out. Attention, no entry. No entry. Bro, I don't understand the game. I'm already confused beyond belief. It says to leave, but it doesn't say how to leave. The place is flat. There's no button that says airlock. Really? God, this shit's so difficult. Push and hold a button, goddammit. Shallow deposits, man. It's crazy. Insane. They knew people were gonna get tripped up on that. Just run around like a crazy person.
Might be a source of metals.
Oh wow, time speeds up and everything. That's cool. Got plenty of metals now. Can't believe I wasted a whole day. Crazy. Command center, cabins, machinery. There, build here. No. No. Was well, retaining these buttons is not easy. I'm not. Machinery, airlock, navigation, captains, command center. There's command center. Build. That can drag away. In the queue. To create an item for scheduled work in the work queue, you can then work on the queued item at the workbench. The workbench. Organics. Please ensure that the SIBA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of the planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Okay. Let's find the freaking airlock for Christ's sake. I ain't got long, so I'm exhausted. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it.
I don't have a climbing hook.
Oh.
Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Alright. Back to the ship. I'll need more resources again. And I'll just need organic stuff before I even do anything. Great. Does bro not eat? Oh no, okay. He ate. Captain's quarters downstairs. Not exhausted. I'm not exhausted. You're exhausted. Where? To the right. Sounds like something out there. What's that? It's 8 organic. What's this?
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
The history of the universe.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Marked cards, soccer ball.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base. Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Alright, so how the hell? I guess I'm gonna have to walk down that way. Can I get this? Nope. The hell? Am I saying that right? Okay, what's going on here? What the hell?
What the hell?
This dude is.
Could this be
Oh,
Rubidium?
the instructions to prepare for the journey. Rubidium samples.
It feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived.
So I guess that's what they were coming here to look for, was that stuff in the first place. There we go.
Smoke. I should look for organics here. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing the connection probe, you can uncover the concentration of the underground resource. Look at the scan. Red coloring, that's the deepest point. Oh, that's interesting. Did I run out of I got much longer. There we go. Mining outposts. Oh, then I gotta bring it back. Just like in, what was that? D-Rock Galactic. Using the pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to the nearest structure. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in line. That's cool. I was wondering when another game was gonna do something like that. I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
You have connected the mining post to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock space. Okay, cool. Oh, so many things. Hold on. Nothing over here. I don't like hearing all these sounds of the music. It's scary. And a dog, he likes to make sounds. Get more scared. Multi-tool. Multi-tool. Convenience. Covenant set. One of a few things where one should always be have. Oh, so it's like so it's harmony. Gotcha.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
I need some more. I have 180. Organic matter using the outputs. Huh? It's not pumping. Report your findings. Okay, okay. That's the fast travel. So does it just pump automatically? Production. Place it. Mm-mm. You found a movie among some other things from a cargo. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it on base. Cool. What is Rapidium? First discovered accidentally by an Allied Corps near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth. Rapidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth, called by the enthusiast the time traveling element or the savior element. It emits a unique type of radiation which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future. Projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Wow. Give me 1 second. What do we got? What do we got? Why are we exploring the most? Why are we exploring the most distant corners of the space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life. Even in the most challenging climate conditions will reduce the time and resources needed to grow them periodically to zero. The implications are immeasurable. Yeah, that's what they always say. Or you can, fully grow a Dagline super army in a matter of days.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about it?
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming, there's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Who are you? The womb, huh?
Now I gotta
Nice
build
and
a
hot.
womb.
I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Moving and removing modules, you can change the position module. Yeah, we already know that. We already done that. Build. I don't want them to ever see the captain's quarters because I'm the captain now. They don't need to be up in my room.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Where is the... Because they're connected to each... Did I have to go back to the old rig? I don't think I got time for that. Oh, I do. Because it's fast travel. Okay. You go to sleep. Oh. So you actually have to work at the pump. It's not an automatic thing. I thought it was going to be an automatic thing. Okay. And not knowing where the airlock was really messed me up. Not gonna lie. Alright. First we work at the old rig. the amount that we need to get. The 180. Might as well just get all of it while I can. Alright, that's enough for today. That long day at the oil rig. Build a kitchen. Use a DNA sample of them. Down here real quick.
Here goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Of course. What else? Oh. You need a name.
Molly.
I think I'm gonna call you...
Last one was Dolly. Pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly.
Kill the sheep. Eat the sheep. No, is it downstairs? Where is it? All the way up top. Excuse me.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found rapidity as the evidence.
Yes, yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Only more time remaining to sunrise.
Bro,
I
what
know
are
that.
you, bro?
But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Build a kitchen. Workshop. Climbing hook. And build. Oh, I ain't got enough metal. I guess it's just time to go to sleep then. get more of it up here, or are we fresh out? Empty. Okay. I wonder if being around it just ages you over time. Oh. Oh, I thought the little interact pop up. Alright, so I'm afraid I'm gonna like walk into a spot with enemies and I'm not gonna have anywhere to defend myself. Okay. So dead end now? Okay. And we go around, we go down. It's just not gonna take me up to the. So there's nothing this way anymore? Okay. Come on, move. After Day's gone, I should be able to build a kitchen like it wants me to. Workshop. Kitchen. What was the other one? Corridor. Or is that just. 6 mush meals. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Mush meals. It's what every grown boy needs. Do I eat? I guess I still just eat at the end of the day. I just gotta make stuff. You consume one meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. I got a little bit left in the day. And we're good. Wrong way. Maybe I should put the captain's quarters. There we go. And now I need to go night night. Can't believe I burnt the whole day. I said I didn't know how to use the airlock. Because I didn't know how to use the airlock. Starting to get dark out. Gotta turn the big light on now. Alright, what am I supposed to do now, y'all? You're the future predator. I bet sheep again.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
I don't think I'm making it out here in time. Don't need none of that. Don't need nothing in the kitchen. I guess I'll just leave and try to find some more stuff. There's actually, we leave right out here. To the right. there eventually, I guess. Hmm. Explore, explore. Let's use this hook if we can. Oh snap. That was cool. Oh, you only got so much energy. Oh Lord. To start the engines in the command center. There. I'll go back and start the engines, I guess. Base navigation. Oh, what? The whole... No. Base can't move. You lying.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Okay. But this is a base and it can move? It's crazy. Turn the lever in the machinery. There's machinery. To kitchen.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeat, Xavier. Check data consistency and QC module.
don't have access to QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy. What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
What? You failed her. What can I say about myself? That's it. Be like that. The sense of guilt. You won't. Would you want to get on with your studies? Family like many others. Family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine. Usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away. Dang. It's the earliest memory. As a distance. Can't like working abroad. The crisis said, "No, this can't be true. Not now." You stare at the screen blankly. You heard the crash of the stock exchange. You heard everyone talking about the worldwide crisis approaching, but you laid off. Don't get back. Tell Lena about it. About your plans for Christmas. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up. As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make you such a big deal out of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day. Just like your father. Oh yeah, you toss in your bed, you can't think. So, think about Alicorp, help us make a change. This base mining mission in search for a mysterious substance, rubidium. It's a long shot, but oh, that's okay. I can just keep going. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space far from here, just like you always wanted, far away. The problems, you think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back.
How did they get it, and what for?
Can I? Let me guess. I can clone people with
Hey,
their
I
mind stuff.
checked the quantum computer. records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
My records need procedure.
No. No, I want answers.
Please.
Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Branching?
What is a branch?
What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the object.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do.
We will pause for ads and I will be right back. We are be from ads. See you in a second. Hey, I made it back just in time. Just in time. All right.
No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger of short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Initiate branch procedure. Oh shit.
What? What is it doing?
Searching for the branching point.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Oh, so it's essentially taking you, branching a spot, so your pathway would have been different, and then what? Staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music. So originally it was going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. And you will visit her. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with the constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would mom say? Hmm. Oh, what is this game gonna do to me? Now he looked like he already resents him. Okay, so going away ended up you place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see mom on a couple of hours, for a couple of hours before she goes off to bed early? All you'll be left with is a constant drunk oaf of a father. What's up? What's that puppy for? What you want? Touch. to the park tomorrow. It's raining right now, so you can't go out. I got stream. Don't look at me like that. Standing up to him. So from staying behind to standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. Turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom, her safety. There, it's time. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as mom tells you a joke. She heard it in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And a relaxed, smiling face when she can. This really would have been good right here to have like a little audiobook kind of thing, it being read, so you can just press it and it reads it out. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. The prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. You smile as you walk away from that mind. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. A steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Hold back the tears. When you look at her now, it's a little bit. You knew this was coming. I felt the tear ran fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn. Get your shit together there. Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll be something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. Brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. You can change things, make them better. Looks like going to be a vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for mom, but the best thing she could do for you herself. A familiar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you open up to about mom's passing. Why couldn't dad just be like that? Shady business. At 24 years old, you try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says there's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look at you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust, fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? Is your boss is being taken away by the police? You feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking you get to be open up to him all while this time he's been lying in your face. Pretend to be your friend. What a fool you've been. Treating, so he's gonna have trust issues. Treat is a lesson, Jan. Trust is a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on. I think that's what I meant. Trust. Find on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about replacing him seem ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You You love working. You love that shop, but they're criminals. No, conservatives. Remember, don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn paycheck around in your fingers, you think of mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money and working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stay strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Goes from the past, watches the bartender pour you another one. In the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of your figure watching you. You turn and then see it was just somebody's coat. You smell relief. For a moment, you thought it was dead. You sip your drink and listen casually to conversations at the table. It's good not to have problems. Age 27, drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Calling these people your friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Okay, 27 to 33 years later. Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep a job at all. And the damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think about going to one of these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind, but bet safely or take the risk. I wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that? Shit. It's Dad. It's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick. Don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Project Ally. Oh damn. So yeah, my life had a couple more events. Go. My branch had a couple more events. Wake up your altar. Just the two of us. He had long hair.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this? Where am
Anxiety,
I?
insecurity.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be
Oh,
bit
okay.
fuzzy, but
Mood's change
relax. You're gonna be
in
okay.
the scene.
Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So, you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this?
I mean, technically.
What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I wouldn't wake you. That's not a good. I wouldn't even have made you to begin with.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Not a good start. Not a good start. That dude did not like any.
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Okay, we gotta build a bedroom for what's it called, right? Alright, where the hell are we going? Oh hell no, this place actually. What, bro? That's crazy. That place just be rolling. I was wondering like, how is this place gonna just move? That's pretty cool. Just watching it travel. Providing food. The evacuation procedure of the servers can take up to several days. Oh, so I guess you gotta travel across like into dark side of the planet. Proper nutrition of the crew during that time is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Oh, so tired. Can't believe it started raining. That's probably why I got tired. Altar is ready. Open the altars tab. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log, okay. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. No injuries, minimal radiation. I got big radiation. Oh snap, am I gonna die? Because I got radiation poisoning? That's gonna suck. Talk to altar. And to get you on.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Monsters deteriorate over time. He's an asshole. Which makes the prone to failures. Repair the communication. Oh, workshop. Is that who I've been talking to?
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
Finally, more than 2 choices, dude. I was getting worried this was gonna be a 2-choice freaking game. What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
I don't believe.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell.
I think that
We
they
need more data.
set this up.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
I don't like him.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch
dispatched the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
You can learn more about your ultra's life. We already went through that. Read about. Alright, did that. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. When a module is failing, it doesn't work properly. To repair is a bracket. Do I gotta make another one? How do I know? Read about the ultra's life and the that's where I gotta go. ask the altar about the memories you share. This is gonna get this is gonna get risky. He's gonna be mad.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round.
I built it on this
That's who I
merry-go-round.
ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
I mean, if one of them dies, the other one's probably gonna die. Quality food. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Mush provides everyone with a daily dose of nutrients. However, it doesn't taste very good. Cooked meals are tasty and will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Pierogi. We don't have enough vegetable. I wonder if it's only gonna be enough for one, and I'm gonna have to give it up. It's the least I can do for bringing them into the world like this. Oh, I guess we just share. Oh, yeah.
Here you are, the famous famous Dolsky pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. I gotta talk with him.
So, are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hit you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People?
What people?
What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Guess I gotta make more me's. Whose house is gonna be? Oh, what? Alina?
Hello?
Who does Alina?
Jan, can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
So that's why you're gone.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure.
Something strange.
Everyone died in their landing pods.
Strange for
except
sure.
me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you out of the blue.
I know.
She doesn't
It's
sound
awkward for me,
believable
too.
at all.
We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad. I think the dog's gotta go potty. Just give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Be right back. Sorry. We are back. Yeah, no. I don't trust her. I don't trust anybody I can't see.
Sure. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Jan. Talk soon, I hope.
I say we make it to our destination.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early.
Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah.
Don't jump in your suit already.
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
All right. I'll take a look around.
So he's like a shut-in. That is so cool. I didn't even realize like it was just made to roll over everything. I wonder what the hell's out here. We're in lava territory though. The sun is far away. Okay, we're 8 days away from the sun.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Kitchen. Where's he sleeping? Something you want to discuss with me?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Yep. I thought it might come in handy.
That's cool.
Of course. Every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
I wanted to congratulate you.
On what?
Having a smart me on board.
Seriously?
Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Oh?
Yeah, but I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out.
No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet, we could do with some improvements. I was planning on getting cozy here.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay, so we can go out. But we're getting radiation problems here. Find a route for the base. Command center. Okay. Oh, let's go to the workshop, see what we can make. Down one. Let's see what's new. Suit battery. Used to recharge the suit. Okay, so I can do the little grapple hook stuff. The drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. It requires a cartridge to work. What? Let's just get one. And we'll make one of these just in case. Now if we go... Oh, hold on. Supposed to be able to build new modules or something? He said. Oh, greenhouse. Research lab, refinery, and social room, infirmary. Okay, greenhouse. Hydroponic farm using rapidium to grow vegetables faster. Thanks to ingredients harvested here, you can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. Suitable for conducting scientific research. Can only be used by an Ally Corp certified scientist. A place where, a refinery, a place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks safe to use thanks to cutting edge technology. One of these days I'll be able to talk. So that's something new. I'll need minerals to make that. Social room and infirmary. Place where up to 2 injured or irradiated crew members can be treated. Oh, need this. Need to find some minerals. Need the infirmary first. Alright, goals. Infirmary. Airlock. Uh-oh, what's this over here? I don't like it. It's gonna attack me, isn't it? What is over here? Looks green. Oh, there's a rubidium somewhere. Yeah. Rapidium. Metal deposits. Enriched deposits. Approach them. I'll go down there in a second. I want to go this way.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Okay, I'm on my way back to the ship. Got some organics, but we need minerals. Let's get down here real quick. Okay, so I need to get down that way. allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without any health risks. Hold after scan wave. Here's the channel. Okay, towards the okay, cool. So I'll help you out. Gotta get back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Gotta run. How do I get up here? How do I get here? There. Come on. I get nervous now. I get nervous. There we're going to pass this day. Storage is full. Which means I'm gonna spend this day making some stuff. We get assignments now. Using assignments, you can assign your alters to work in the base outposts outside. The alters are scheduled to work from 9 to 2100. However, the number of hours a given alter is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated will work longer, while those bad move will finish earlier. I need that workshop.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. You can still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. Oh, cool.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Now, we're gonna do it right now. Dormitory. Oh man, we're gonna have to go mineral hunting. Oh man. Okay. I can't do that right now. Because I gotta make pylons. Oh, I already have 6. Then we're good then. We're good then. So yeah, we can do this for you then. We can do this then for you, bud. Get you there, bed right there, bud.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Oh yeah, somebody's definitely gonna try and kill me for the captain's quarters. Hey sheep. Do I come down here and just like, or do I have to go and branch out up? What you call it? All right, so I gotta make. Can't make anything now. Hold on. Where's the machinery? Shut. To the right. I gotta remember my base, man. I'm the one that moving and shit around here. Oh, that's how I get rid of the radiation, so I don't need a what you call. Okay. It filters the radiation out of my body. Interesting.
There's so much stuff you can take on exploring.
See that? Alright, so production, radiation filter. Kitchen. Alright, we might as well just go out then. I do want to get this up here first. is this thing? Of course. Got how to. Forgot. Oh, the scan wave uses thing too. Oh, I forgot how to. I have a mining outpost already. I feel like last time it just gave me a daggone prompt to do it. It just popped up. Prevents radiation from entering it. The barriers. One, environmental instability. The base is safe and inhabitants slowly recover from radiation. When it dissolves, the base is exposed to small radiation contamination, which slowly irradiates everybody in the base. In order to work, the barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. Okay. Again, though, how do I place a DAY1? No, and why am I so tired all of a sudden? Newsfeed. Tab. Manual. Where is the... Hold on, did I not make the... Did I not make the drill? No, I don't think I did. Oh no, I guess not. So that stuff has to be probably drilled, but it's not, you know. Let's get the hell out of here. For now. I might have to stay in the base for a little bit, get this radiation off me. Okay, so you gotta make sure. Okay, so I'll see if I can build a storage unit. Get more storage. Hopefully, I have enough material. Oh, can't go that way now. And then go back and see if I can build me a storage unit. Command center. Storage. I need 5 more. Damn it. So I haven't been this way yet, so
This is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess.
we don't
Figure
need
out if there's a
organic.
way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Why'd you have to say that, dude? This is dead end after this. Oh man, okay.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
I was gonna say, didn't I make that? Or no? What loose rocks? Those. Come back this way. Let's see if we can pass.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
course. Okay. So how do I do this now? Do I just get myself stuck? Can I deconstruct things to get materials from it? Might have to go back to the Alright.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
What's this lava river?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down.
I don't like this dude.
No matter
at
how
all.
long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but
You don't
there's
sound like
request
it's a
from my boss
dire
directly.
situation.
Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
I bet. You want me to collect it so when you find us all dead, it'll all be in one spot for you.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Just what happens if I alters later?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Hold on, can I go up to the quantum computer? Oh. Okay, this is pretty cool. I need... I will need somebody who's good at mining. So I did go to the mine. I didn't walk away from it. Hard to believe you agreed, ended up in the mine like that. You're pretty sure he wasn't. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Might as well the bills are piling up. You're never gonna be like him. I wonder if I should have talked to my other alter first. No awareness. Translator. Be shown for still passed either way. That's the same thing. Extra shift. The shift seems endless. Close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was another way to come back to. If only there was anything to come back to. 27. This is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exam. Damn it. Taking that night shift was a pretty stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn, that is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosive is a path is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better, and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful useful in the mind. Something not everyone can. Oh, unbearable pain. 30 years old. It comes at you suddenly, the heat. Unbearable, crushing. And the pain, the fucking pain in your arm. Try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? I lost an arm. Pills don't work. You turn up the music. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back. Shit. The pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. You're not going back. It's not wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is assaulting you. You'd hit him if you could, but you hit him if you could. Can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink. No, I get it. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space. Mining in space. That his newest idea. Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be. I can't talk like this guy. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Oh, wait. What's that he's saying? You becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like that, so why can't you forget? So why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep the promise. Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go, but can you drop the booze and meds completely? It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A minor with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. This can't end well. Seven hours remaining. Okay. Let's see if I can sell something real quick. Or break something down. Your path line has been updated. New branches or possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Did I or did I not make the thing?
What? Come.
Where's that drill? Okay, here we go. Oh. So how do I put it in my bag? Well, I have the drill. Do I need a... Oh, I need a cartridge. Okay. Dismantle. There we go. I'm gonna need that. That gives me enough to make... Hold on now. That is my quantity. I need to make a drill. Oh, do I need the miner in order to do that? He'll make a mining thing. Gotcha.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit
Sure.
artificial?
Well, I guess we're... Was it a new... Hold on. Was it a module I was supposed to build? Yeah, refinery. I need to discard... I need to break down... Break down one more of these. Alright. And then we go back up. Build a refinery. Alright, so I have the drill. Man. Can't interact with anybody right now. What was this? Base speed. Check status. Oh, yeah. So nothing breaks down. Okay, I guess we're good on everything. want to talk, so I'm going to go to bed. Did I see if he wants to come see? Oh, doesn't want to talk. Hold on. Yeah, can't talk to him. Alright, here we go. See how this works.
Hey, man. You alright? Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
He has his arm. He's not gonna know what to do.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already. Relax. It's okay to be confused. Don't need to tell me that. You're on strong sedatives. This is one strange dream.
No dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? It's not your body, it's mine. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
I wouldn't really explain it.
Why not the other way around? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us. It fucking happened to me. I remember it well. Too well. That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man.
Technically, you never signed up
what's
for anything.
most cruel about what you did? life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try
There's gonna
to
be a
look
version of
ahead
me that
now?
didn't walk.
To what?
Working hard to help.
To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
Okay.
I'm also young, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home. Cheers.
Okay. So I have the battery. I have the drill. Can I not? I can't send another altar out to walk for me, right? Oh, okay. Oh my god. I didn't need metals to do that. I needed rich metals to do that. Okay, I have the thing. I don't know why I can't use it. I have a chart. I have a little drill for it. There we go. Food and vantage point. Find a good. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is just more exploration. Cool, cool, cool. Oh,
Okay,
that's not good.
this is not good. We are surrounded.
Break for a minute, guys. All right. Let's see what continues. Could we find a freaking lava river I can't pass?
Damn it. So much for plan B.
Travel by line. Outline structure. Exploring terrain. Far away from baseball, but works fast. Oh! That's cool. What's this? This is new.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Alright. I think I should head back. Probably build another storage spot. Oh, I think my little backpack lights up when I'm near Rubidium. I keep saying Rubidium from Ashes of Creation. Alright, I'll turn that off tomorrow.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
I think I have enough to make a research lab, but we don't have anybody. Which means I want to make another altar. Research a solution. Okay. Workshop. Oh, okay, that's done there with them. Crossing the river. Looking at possible ways of getting base to the other side of the river. Lava river. 10 hours. Does this mean I gotta go up there and... And research new technologies. Here we go, y'all. Path of science. Yeah, I didn't think I would have to make so many altars so fast. Alright, do I have enough to make another... Ain't no sense to go back out. Who the hell? Don't say it's my father.
Hello? Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Oh, this
Yeah.
boss
sure.
man.
You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh?
Bullshit.
Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found rupidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Oh, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
What the fuck?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
You're afraid I might not withstand the journey.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking.
So is rupidium so organic?
Constructing a rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get
Sorry, I
to it
keep
straight
going.
away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
Good. Won't make the trip. And in order to make sure it actually works, it wasn't going to be able to happen with multiple people. So get multiple people there, kill them, have the best person out of them, try to make altars. So that way, the other people were just morally unsound from the beginning. The branching.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know yet. don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Anybody who says that usually.
If anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening.
Mm-hmm.
There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure.
Now
Right
they trying to say
I'll
it's not
have
their
to
fault.
leave you
It was
shortly.
not.
Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers.
I think he's
regarding this matter.
already a clone.
Like I said, things were tested just for a while.
That was
Much came
sent
of it.
with other people.
Now, I'd love to keep on chatting,
Or-
but I really will need to be ending this call soon.
As a memory
Do you
of
have any more
being sent
questions?
with other people. But he was on a one-way trip the whole time, probably in cryo.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas.
I
Once
don't
you come
trust you.
back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing.
Trust him.
Now, I really have to go.
Yeah,
But
get
it was
down.
a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
I don't like him. Is it? Okay, nothing's happening. Because I need that altar. Build Rapidium Arc. Jeez. Okay. It's more space efficient than storage units, similar to in size. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. computer. Command center. Alright, the miner wants to talk. Doing alright, man?
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything.
Really? That's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser.
I had to choose. What is this dialogue? I have to choose one or the other. Which one's worse, chat? Like, being useless or being a loser? Which one would you rather take? Would you?
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky.
Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too?
Well,
what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore?
Oh, yeah, you're past this.
relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try. Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool.
You don't. Okay, I got him. Oh, hold on. This huge. I never did go see his like storyline. I guess I gotta check out his memories. His branch. Branch right here, right? Oh, that's the miner. That is miner. Okay, yeah, we already saw this. We can see the scientist. Research comes first. Maybe she walks a bus for the airport. Just fine. A few months she'll be busy. Our own projects. We go out of the way to give each other space. It would be great to move out of the student's dorm already. Research comes first, always. Drifting apart. Creations on your backboard start mixed feelings in you. The results is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that it's around you're tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from the place. You need to call her and bro's phone. Breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant, and now a serious investor. About enlarging the team, getting out of office, maybe. A new set of clothes. Eyes on the prize. Did your research really contribute to finding Marpadium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both change. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting you at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature you were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The principal. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions. Want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You worked so hard for this. Well done. Now, let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You're going through it, the whole team, and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp spending just about anyone on those daily missions. Ally Corp sending just about anyone on those. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this out. Oh, okay. So he's gonna be a pump ass ass. Does he really want a ball though? I don't see why he would want a ball.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right.
He likes it.
I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball. After everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Three hours. Alright, little bitty by time. I bet you the sun's gonna come up. Be like around the corner. Oh, sun's still far away. New altar is ready. Y'all ready for this? Oh, came out in the jacket. How did they get dressed?
Hey, how are you feeling?
He came out with glasses and everything.
I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much Rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? bad. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And
Smart motherfucker.
of course,
Power
you
up
would
the
need to have
dog
found
shit.
rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
The scientist died.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
It's essentially a supercomputer making a person to give the answers that you're trying to find.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
All right. Build a rubidium research. How assignments? There we go. I can shut down the filters now. I have 2 drill charges. Cool. Okay. Wonder if I should make a traveling pylon. Might not need it right now. Oh, shit. I gotta figure out what cracks this stuff up over here. Just trying to get this first. staying. Non-metal. Base recycler module that produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. So do I need to do something like this or something? God. Radiation barriers. Oh. Yeah, I know. I turned it off. Secret alien emergency that has among the crew. Friendship will be put to the test.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Lava lamp, rubber duck.
Where my stuff landed here?
Alright. I think it was up here. I don't think I can go up here. Gotta go back this way. I gotta figure out how to get this daggone stuff mined. It's starting to be irritating, not knowing how to do some of these things. To the right. Got him. Alright. How do I get down it? assignments I can put. Okay, so now I gotta go around so I can clear that. Oh boy, that's how you do this stuff. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like it. Because I don't know how to use this stuff. Okay, I need the rich deposit before I get... Oh no, I do need this. Oh, what do I get first? I think we go for this first. So I do this, I do the build mode, I do the mining, coast. And then I do, same thing. Let's go. Okay, we're making progress here. Laser beam it out of it. Okay. Build pylon, pylon. There. Where's the next one going? Where are we going? Going this way. Cutting through. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna cut through there. So. I'm gonna have to build like 2 more. Yeah, 1 more. Probably 1 more. Am I out of pylons? Oh, okay. Back. Gotta come back. Technician wants to talk. Alright, I'm starting to get into this a little bit. Okay. What you want to talk about, dog? I don't want to give out all the goodies, you know what I mean? And you are kind of taking forever, so I'm going to have to unassign you. Sorry. Hey, pretty ace. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, did he finish it? First of all, what the hell did I have him make? Because... There I go, build me a pylon. Hopefully. I'll probably have to build me 2 or, yeah. Oh, you get 3 with 1 build.
Want me to take a look there?
Hold on. No. Assignment, you do not need to be out there. The mining guy needs to be out there. Yeah. Now if I do technician, okay, it's the same thing. He's the miner, so he goes. Alright. I do need another. Oh. I should have went with the materials. I think it's only 10, but I'll need pylons. I should have went with the materials. Why did I go with that? Where you at? Workshop. No, okay. Let's see.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Okay. The Rapidium Park. Okay, the one miner is still out there, Rapidium Outpost. I don't think I have enough time to go out and do anything. Oh yeah, I forgot I can fast travel. There we go. Need that. Needed this so bad. Ugh, I'm tired. Oh crap. My radiation. You're gonna make it back, right? He's gonna leave fast travel back, right? Alright.
To the Saber Evacuation Functionality Manual. The quantum navigation system has been designed to direct you and your crew.
I just want to make sure he's not like not gonna die out there. Where the hell is he at? He's in the dormitory.
What's up?
How are you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made.
Break. Me and I at break. Excuse me. So how y'all liking the game so far? I don't think it's pretty damn interesting. Let's get that. I think it was called multiplicity. Where it was Michael Keaton, where he cloned himself. Yeah, different versions of himself. One was goofy, one was a little bit more cool. One was sensitive. And then you had the well-rounded one who was just the original. But then they put a crazy sci-fi spin on it with the city builder and a third-person gathering aspect. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, my eyes, bro. My eyes. So heavy. Probably call it here in a half hour. I'm not gonna be able to not play this tomorrow, so I'll probably be streaming again after I get my hair cut. You're getting bit by something. I'm gonna take my nasal spray. All right, we back from ads.
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidian back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwiatkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so, it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Excuse me. Do you use a rubber ducky to practice his speeches too? Alright, we're tired. We're going to bed. Uh-oh. They're arguing.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Quality of food. Authors argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientists want to stick with the mush diet, while the tactician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. At least 2 times quality meals in the next 5 days. I can't give you that. I mean, I can't do that. I don't want to not get involved because it's going
And
to
I'm
affect
telling
them.
you, this is the least important of our priorities. Right?
Right. I think I was up there collecting some minerals. Oh my god, I forget about it every time. Alright. Turn around. You can recharge your suit by... Oh yeah.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Research. I'm scared. I don't know what that is. Finding out the news about the anomalies. Hmm. I say we go back down to the right. Well, actually, I should have enough to... I should actually have enough.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh, we got the research done, huh? I just try? Okay, I can't travel to any pylon. That's right. Oh. I gotta go in the base actually, because I gotta make the next mining thing. God dang it.
Want me to take a look there?
Hold on. Alters. Technician. %50 efficiency when doing base maintenance. Okay, so he has more motivation than anything. He's getting rebellious. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can do this one just to where we want it.
Want me to take care of this?
Alright. Now that I got that set up, I'll have minerals coming in. What do we got?
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. You could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what?
Eh?
Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
What the hell did he just say?
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one. So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Oh, isn't that dangerous? The base is heavy as hell. When I say it's safe, it's safe. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Maybe people stranded without proper equipment. Stop money, just tell me.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
So I gotta go make a call. Seems like anomalies are common on the surface of the planet. They are immobile and rather harmless if handled with proper care. However, if a careless explorer steps into one, they will suffer from a radiation surge. Gotcha. Get a bridge anchor blueprint from the... Why do they look bad? That I need to do. Yeah, it doesn't cost any research. Cool. What you want? What you want? Oh. Mm-mm. I don't think I have a battery for the heavy drill. Hmm. What's up there? Oh, okay, so okay, I can break through this. I need a drill. Damn. Okay. Alright, that's probably a good spot to stop right there, chat. For the day. For the night. I will be back tomorrow morning. Probably. Well, no, not tomorrow morning. Probably tomorrow afternoon. After I take the dog to the park, if I can. If I can't take the dog to the park early in the morning, then I'll just be on early in the morning. If I can take him to the park and it's not raining or whatever, then I won't be on until the afternoon. So keep your notifications up and, you know, keep an eye out for me. Let's see, anybody watch? Anybody on? We gotta. Let's see. I haven't rated anybody in a while. I think we're good. I think we'll just call it.